Well, hello, everybody. Good evening. Happy Thursday. Happy Stompy Mech Night. That's right, it's another Thursday night, which means another Stompy Mech Night. That's right, another night where we can get together. We can have a few laughs. We can play a little bit of Mech Warrior online. We can fight some big stompy mechs in little stompy mechs because, you know, those are my favorite mechs to play in. Little stompy mechs. Trying to, I've been playing around a little bit with the build here on my Anansi, my additional spider. And, seeing if I can't get something that I'm kind of happy with. I'm going to try this build. A couple of medium pulse lasers, a couple of light machine guns, whole bunch of jump jets, and speed. See how it works out. I might do a little bit of comp tonight. We'll see how the evening goes as to whether they need me or not. Completely up to them. They know I am out here if they have a need for me, and if they don't, I'm happy to play quick play. And of course, because it is a Stompy Mech night, we will continue to read Malicious Intent by Michael A. Stackpole as we continue through our Legends series. And the reading of Battletech books, well, we play Battletech games. So sit back, everybody, relax, and prepare to enjoy as we play ourselves some happy, fun Stompy Mech games. Let's go ahead and take this bad boy out and give it a roll. See how it does. We'll start into Malicious Intent after the first ad break on Twitch, which normally hits right about 15 to 18 minutes into the stream, hypothetically right after the first ad break or so. Hope you guys have been having a wonderful week. Been a, well, shall I say, a relatively typical week here. Had a nice little stream on Tuesday. Got through the chapter very well. Chapter actually went decently quickly on Tuesday this week, surprisingly enough. And then Wednesday we had our Kingmaker campaign, and that was a ton of fun. We made it to the Stag Lord's compound, and we're ready to fight the Stag Lord in, a month now. And then tonight. So Mondays has been the night that I've been auditioning for audiobooks. And, I've been, off and on, putting in for some of them and doing my thing and whatnot. And I got to the point where it was between me and one other person for an audiobook. It's the closest I've gotten so far that I know of to actually securing an audiobook. And unfortunately, it went the other way. It happens. I know that audio and the way that it sounds to people and things like that is very subjective. And what sounds good to one person, may not sound as good to somebody else, but built up a good rapport, hopefully, with the author. And he has me in mind for another book if he's able to get it up onto Audible. So I thought that was really neat. Ooh, I'm not going to have time to type that up because we're already dropping in. But Mondays...
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Yay!
Sir Arminius,
Well, hello. Override engaged.
Fleet command coming in. Capture the target area and engage any hostiles.
You streaming, Arminius?
Of course I am. It's Thursday night Stompy Mech Night.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
So, MiGTech, be well behaved, please.
Hey, don't tell him
I'm-
what to do. He'll get them all sour right away.
I'm not going to be well behaved. I'm never well behaved. Arminius knows this very well, I think.
I'm not well behaved either, so anybody who's ever been on my stream is well aware of that as well.
You kicked me out of your fucking server.
Tell us how you really feel.
That was a long time ago. It was like a year ago. What did I do? I can't even remember. I was so drunk.
Target spotted.
Maybe I left. I don't even remember.
I don't think it was my server. That might have been 601 may have kicked you, but...
Isn't that your server?
Target
Is
spotted.
that...
No, I'm just part of 601. I don't have rights over that one.
I thought you ran it. So, my bad.
Acquired.
Comment retracted.
Looks like they're coming in hot and heavy on the 5 line. Let's go hit them.
There we go. They're in the
In
canyon.
the open there. Right in the open. India.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Get where the narc is. Shoot on the narc.
Target spotted.
No one's local to that narc.
New target acquired.
Just above. Please get ready for India when
Hitting
I can.
India.
Got him.
Sorry.
Stay on India if you can.
He's getting cored out. India's dropping, but he's getting into cover.
Echoes in that alternative. Get the UAV down, somebody.
They're all dropping into that.
UAV.
UAV's down.
Target spotted.
They're coming up top the
New
ramp.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
Get the UAV down.
Spotted.
Don't give them any UAVs. Come on,
Someone
guys.
dropping already on
Delta's
the
on the
ramp.
open. UAV down. Thank you. Juliet's right on top.
Target spotted.
Get the UAV down. They're going to keep putting them up. Get them down.
Target
Can't
spotted.
reach it. God damn it.
Ah, fuck.
Teammates, they'll kill somebody with the UAV. God damn it.
Mech own critical damage.
Stick a UAV up. Help the missile boat get locks.
If you could please hit India, he's almost down. Good job.
Kappa. Nerf. Get Kappa. Teammates, what the fuck are you shooting at?
New
Yeah,
target
we're all getting hit in
acquired.
different directions here. They did a good
Because
push.
you won't focus fire and you won't shoot the
It
UAV down.
doesn't help at this point. Doesn't help.
New target
Let 'em do their
acquired.
thing.
Man, oh man. Man. Unbelievable.
New target acquired.
There, you finally turned around.
Spotted.
Kill him, Charlie.
Target spotted.
Too funny. Jeez, guys.
Hey, man. You win some, you lose some.
Play like that, yeah.
New target acquired.
Nice try, team. And I mean, sorry,
Acquired.
This is really easy. Whoever's calling out the target, help
over
them
the mic
shoot.
the whole time.
Either you
Also-
call out a
Gun
target,
destroyed.
or you
That's
shoot
right,
a called out target. One or the other. It's real simple. Real easy, man. Clickety click click.
New target acquired. Center torso critical.
You just really amped up because you...
People don't understand that
Diet.
you're better off shooting a target that's shooting. You just don't get it.
You guys are awesome,
It's just
by
math.
the way.
That's all.
I love all of you.
Yeah, man. In the end, I'm glad you guys are here.
I harbor no true hatred.
All right, guys. Who set off MiGTech right at the start? I know somebody did it.
Be sure to stop them.
I'm here to destroy bad culture.
He does this every game, dude.
I'm here to destroy the bad beta culture.
Target acquired.
Affirmative.
They had a
You
really,
gotta be
really
a good
push.
push.
Before you can get
I mean, most
good
guys who
call
have playing this game
Acquired.
5 years don't even use 3/4 of the features of the game.
Aren't you like a vegan?
Super vegan, man. Organic, vegan, superfood. Gorilla diet.
I'm a 7th level vegan. I don't even eat anything that casts a shadow.
Yeah, that's
Nice.
yeah. You'd be dead.
You know what vegan means? It's like a 4,000-year-old word. It means shitty hunter.
Yeah, Mike Tech, you did like 200 damage. You are.
I did
on the track.
132. Look at that. They had a good push. That was a good game. on
Dude,
that.
I am not in
Terrible.
for the damage. I carry all the narcs, do all the spotting, put out four consumables, call
Sorry.
targets,
Sorry, I didn't
Yeah,
do
dude,
more
shoot
damage.
spending
down
money during the
UAVs,
match to
call,
make you
call out
good.
smokes.
All right.
That's what I do.
You're
Better luck next time, brothers. Cheers.
Ah, the salt is strong this evening. Match number 1. I love it. Oh, it's fantastic. There's a laughing bear out there somewhere. Maybe he will come and join me this evening. Who knows? Let's make myself some Skittles water, shall we? Skittles water. And in case you're wondering, Skittles water does not mean putting Skittles in water. It is 0 sugar Skittles water. I went to go get myself a Dr. Pepper because a Dr. Pepper sounded really good today. And, well, somebody drank my last Dr. Pepper. Hibernal Rift Conquest. Oh yeah, I need to put a consumable on this frickin' Anansi. I went to go throw up a UAV and realized I had no freaking UAVs. What kind of spider has no UAVs on it? What kind of poor light pilot has no UAVs on his light mech? The Sir Arminius kind. That's who. Because I never remember consumables. All right. 3 words, Colosseum. Oh, we got Magic Pain Glove out here. On my side, thankfully. Chicken Men 919 on the other side. Some Hungai.
Reactor online.
Damn. All these, like,
Sensors on.
comp level people out here.
Online.
Because, you know, comp nights and people probably getting ready. Override engaged.
This is command. Eliminate all enemies, no matter the cost.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Seeing multiples moving towards the 4 line as would be expected.
As per usual.
Target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
Help! I'm being repressed.
There's a mech high on the ridge line. Fox 4 high.
Need
Fuel
assistance.
at 0%.
Never mind, that might be terrain.
New target acquired. Incoming missile. Incoming missile.
Golf,
Left flag
Stone
critical
Rhino, golf.
damage.
Snake, golf off
Left
the board.
flag critical
Target
damage.
spotted.
Warning, incoming missile.
Target spotted.
Let's run more shoot.
New target
Fox,
acquired.
Fox. Don't overexpose yourselves.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target
Let's
spotted.
hold. Let's receive the push that's coming from the left and up.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
We're experiencing some losses. Don't get
I think I'll call this one the shit to bed maneuver.
New target acquired.
Oh, you mean the Arminius?
Target spotted. Half our force.
New
Can't
target
lose any more
acquired.
soldiers. Target spotted.
About to drop.
We've taken critical losses. We need you to pull through.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Damn, I am not running well in this thing tonight.
Can anyone read?
Rough. This thing is not doing much in the way of damage at the moment. I'm going to swap out to something else for now. This is just not cutting it. Somebody's got a good build for the Anansi, let me know. I'm going to go throw a UAV on this thing before I freaking forget again. But let me get into something else. I need something a little bit better than that is running. All right, but time for some malicious intent. Chapter 24. Mackenzie Molecular Smelters, Coventry. Coventry Province. Lyran Alliance. 15 March 3058. Hauptmann Karadak Trevina didn't know if he should be thankful or angry about the urgent call to report to 2nd Battalion's headquarters in the smelter's compound. Going there would mean leaving his company in Lieutenant Murdoch's capable hands. He knew she could handle their recon sweep of the plateau's edge, but with Falcon dropships out there to the east, unloading their battle mechs, anxiety would be spiking among his people. Better they're out there than stuck here. Mackenzie Molecular Smelters and the hills of smoking slag surrounding it were the only visible feature on the flat plateau from its eastern edge to the Cross Divide Mountains in the west. Off to the north, hidden from casual viewing, lay the open pit mine where they dug out the ore the smelter refined. Doc couldn't figure out why he and his company had been flown over to the Dunnigan continent to protect the smelter. It was ugly as sin, and of no military value whatsoever. Beyond the cross divides to the west lay the continent of Veracruz, where the 10th Sky Rangers had their home base at Port St. Williams. From the few reports funneled to him, Doc knew the clans had landed the main body of their force there to face the Academy cadets. The other half of the Rangers and the Coventry militia. The fighting over there would center around the Coventry Metalworks and would be decidedly nasty. The Rangers dug in around the smelter perimeter, challenged Doc as he approached, and he answered with the appropriate passwords. Bringing his mech to a stop well inside their lines, he pulled off his neurohelmet and popped the hatch on the Centurion. He climbed down the left arm, jumped to the left thigh, then descended a bit further along the lower leg before leaping to the ground. Sharon Dome and Tony Wells stood waiting for him in the mech's enormous shadow. He could tell from their faces, and the fact that they'd not briefed him over the radio, that things were bad. What happened? Duke Braddock called over here to personally express to Commandant SARS how important it was to defend the smelter. Old Horse took the call in the plant manager's office, where he happened to find the wet bar. And now back to a mech warrior battle. Aw, darn. Aw, gee golly. This time, Magic Pain Gloves on the other side, don't you know? Not that he helped us last time, but I suppose he and I were the last two alive.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems online.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Yeah, almost forgot it.
You gonna take us to school, Armenia? You gonna teach us the ways of the warthog?
I'll take you to church, I look like a dog in the shine of your life. Oh, wait, hold on. That's a completely different thing.
Target spotted.
Oh, that guy's
Target
dead.
acquired.
Get him.
Affirmative.
Someone kill that UAV too. I got no arms.
UV down.
Critical. Center torso critical damage.
Fox 6,
Oh,
Elite
he dropped
3.
another one. Little fucker.
Fox 3. Sorry, Fox 6, Elite 3 at Fox 6.
I got a sniper in the Overwatch position.
Damn, he almost got me
Looks
cored
like they're
out.
headed towards Echo 5.
Spotted.
If you're gonna drop Artie on the sniper, drop it low.
Seismic Delta 7.
Destroyed.
Well, I got the KMDD on him at least.
Target spotted.
We got one behind us at Delta 7.
On it.
Line up high, Delta 7.
Target spotted. Affirmative. Target spotted. Affirmative.
UAV up Delta 7.
Delta 6, red smoke.
Yeah, it's an ice ferret back in Delta 7.
Base is being captured.
Target spotted.
Don't chase the squirrel. Don't chase the squirrel, guys. Let the lights and fast mediums handle it. Or not.
Heading that way now.
Fuck it.
Base is being captured.
Guess it doesn't matter. As long as we all go, but whoever gets left behind is gonna die.
He came to the wrong neighborhood.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
The ice ferret from T7.
Target acquired.
Golf heading into E6.
Target spotted.
Toward the saddle.
Torso critical damage.
Battery.
Damn, dude.
He's all SRMs on that ice ferret.
Tarnishing the Warthog name.
Between him and that Jenner, they were both pure SRMs, just cored me out.
Yes, I know Mia. Know how.
Hey, Bear.
How you doing?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Need more help at Delta 7. I think they're going to make a push.
Yeah, bait him. I'm gonna help you. Hi, buddy.
Picking up on D5.
Need assistance.
Cyrus is down the leg. Archer's court. And he's down on his license on life. Charlie coming out.
Heat level critical. Heat level critical. Override engaged. Target destroyed. Heat level critical. Override shutdown.
Man, I've been having one hell of a piss poor evening already.
How long have you been
Guy
on?
has no business.
I've been through 3 matches. Got my ass handed to me in all 3 matches.
Yeah, there's still a fleet 19
Well,
somewhere.
you don't have your good luck. I'll bring
try to
you
get
some
the
luck and
fleet
you can,
if you can
you'll pick
spawn.
on me and you'll be able to do what you want to do.
Run her down.
There he is. Left leg.
Well, it looks like we're going to win this match, but, like, I got my ass kicked in this one.
Sweep the legs. Just sweep. There you go.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. target
and
acquired.
consuming my dinner.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Good kill.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Heat level critical.
Target spotted.
Marauder trying to sneak around.
New
Come
target
around from
acquired.
B5, from B5.
Heat level critical. New target acquired. Heat level critical. Override shut down. Heat level critical. Torso critical damage. Right arm destroyed. Heat level critical. Override shut down.
Yeah, I mean, it's 8-6 in this match at the moment.
Still could go either way, that close.
It still could.
Target acquired. Left leg critical damage. Heat sink destroyed.
Target spotted.
UAV activated.
It's 8-8 now. Not 8-9, so now we're losing.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Left torso destroyed.
9-10.
Artillery strike. Level critical. Left torso critical damage. New target.
Motherfucker.
9-11.
Left leg destroyed.
And we lose.
Nice try.
Snatch victory out of the jaws of defeat. Or snatch
Kinda
defeat
worked
out
out
of
for
the
Warthog.
jaws of victory. I invited you to a group.
I am on my way. Alrighty, I'm here. Damn it. Let's go. Doc followed them as they ran toward the smelter's offices. Like the rest of them, Commandant Horst Sars had been consigned to the 12th Sky Rangers because of his unsuitability for service elsewhere. When he wasn't drinking, Sars was an able commander, but a cloud appearing on the horizon was enough to make him look for a bottle. Doc had used his influence with Copley to see that no liquor got shipped out with the Rangers. But he'd not really expected SARS to get through the operation sober. We're closer to Port St. William than Horst is to sober. The Commandant, a young man with thinning blonde hair, sat slumped over the plant manager's desk. His head rested on the blotter, and his tongue slowly flicked out as he licked at the mouth of the bottle that his hand couldn't quite tip correctly to pour out the last of the liquor. Sharon Dome's red ponytail lashed her shoulders as she turned back toward Doc. He's a waste. Doc nodded. This is a nightmare. Tony Wells pointed to Sharon and back toward himself. We've been thinking. I'll take command of the unit. You'll pull your people back and hold the north flank. We'll make sure it costs them a lot to get this place. Say what? Doc, it's the only thing we can do. Tony's got more combat experience than either one of us, so giving him command is logical. I don't think so. Doc tapped his chest. I've got more time in grade than both of you combined. I'm happy as hell you've got the experience, but command of this unit falls to me, and I will command it. But we won't be defending this smelter. Wells and Dome just stared at him. But Doc, that's our mission. Tony and I heard what Duke Bradford told the Commandant. This is a vital installation, and it has to be held. Duke Bradford is thinking like a politician, not a military strategist. Tony ran a hand through his unruly black hair. I don't follow. It's simple. Doc gestured to the desk where SARS had begun to snore. See the nameplate. Sure. Ernest Rule. He runs the plant. And he's uncle to Chairman Gertrude Rule, leader of the Commonwealth Party. She's Duke Bradford's chief support in the Parliament of Governors here. We're guarding this plant because he wants to show her he's willing to look out for her concerns. Sharon frowned at him. This is still an important facility. The ore refined here goes over to CMW to produce mechs. I lick a lemon lollipop in Lilyhammer. Quick, now say it in Spanish.
Reactor
No hablo
online.
español.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems
Override engaged.
override engaged.
Your task is to wipe away all hostiles. Show no mercy.
Whatever we decide to do, just stay out of the low ground.
Affirmative.
My territory is the low ground.
Mine too.
Sorry.
Target acquired.
Mech's moving around the Delta 5 corner already. Be aware.
New target acquired.
They're certainly out of the low ground. I suggest we do the same. Suppose our assaults have a different plan. They're just gonna
Launch the
New
UAV.
target acquired.
Yeah, we're all over in
New
Charlie
target
5, Charlie
acquired.
4.
Spotted.
And my right hand is just one cuckoo right now.
For Cocoa Puffs?
New target acquired. New target
over
acquired.
years. I already got fucking mechs flanking behind. One of which being
Got a bunch of
Incoming
Bravo
missile.
4, Charlie 4.
yeah, because y'all are doing nothing, bro.
We can barely hear you, dude.
I'm the one who popped the UAV. Because y'all are sleeping.
Need assistance.
Assault flanking you, dude. It's not a fleet. It's not a locust. It's a fucking assault.
Salt incoming.
New target acquired.
Don't get in the low ground. Assaults spend the first 3 minutes of the game on the low ground.
Alright.
Learn to play.
Heat level critical.
The enemy has started to
Target
chip away at us.
destroyed.
Stay frosty.
Come on.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
You get the fuck out of my way.
New target acquired.
Careful if someone has knock. The guy in D3 has knock.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Enemy forces at 75%. We're half down. Don't let the hostiles take down any more of you.
Right torso critical damage. Incoming missile. Heat level critical. Target acquired. Heat level critical. Right torso destroyed.
I had a guy with a frickin' flamer sitting on me. But I did 708 damage, so...
Jaws of defeat are closing in around.
Hey, Sunset, how are you tonight? I am doing very well, thank you.
Destroyed. LRM destroyed. Warning incoming missile. Target acquired.
I know, don't you love that the very, very first thing that I said in the entire match was don't go into the low ground, and the very, very first thing that our assault mechs did was go into the low ground? In fact, a couple of their first comment was, no, my place is in the low ground. Oh, good, so you want to go into a bowl and just let them, just shoot you all down. All right, good to know. That's a good place to live.
Like fish in a barrel.
Why you don't go into the low ground? It's just a bad place to be.
Damage.
It's a very easy place to just get your ass shot.
Respond. This is Clan Command. Respond.
I gotta take that mech again. That did not suit my preferences at all.
Hey, look, arrows up. Oh, look. Way more damage than anybody else on our team. Oh, look, all systems nominal. Least damage on the team. And he was the saltiest one of all. Ah. Bear, what is it about Thursdays sometimes?
Shit, I don't know. Sometimes it makes you just kind of wonder, don't it?
It really does. Because it's the day the music died. Right. This is a primary production facility. But aside from some off-world shipments of strategic metals, it produces nothing that feeds directly into the economy. Everything this plant turns out has to be processed at least once more before it's useful. Doc opened his hands and looked at the other two officers. This plant is of no use to anyone, especially clan raiders who are on Coventry to plunder and run. Tony shook his head. If that were true, the Falcons wouldn't have landed troops in the lowlands just outside the city. Doc gently rapped his fists on his own forehead. Tony, what the hell did they teach you at NAM-A? The aim of modern warfare is to destroy the other guy's ability to wage war. Witchy Faye! How are you tonight? It was great dropping with you for my first match of the evening, even if you did kick our ass. How are you tonight? How was your stream? How were your matches tonight? I hope you had a very pleasant evening and some great games. Yeah, my first 3 matches of the evening. I haven't won a game yet. My first 3 matches of the evening, we just got hammered. It's Mech Warrior Online Quick Play. But hey, as long as you're having fun, right? Well, thank you for the raid. Yep, reading Malicious Intent by Michael Stackpole and just having some fun. Might do a little bit of comp later. I don't know if Jeff on a Buffalo stops by and asks, then I may head that way, but we'll see how the evening progresses. If not, I'm here with my good friend Laughing Bear, and that is a wonderful evening indeed. So everybody, if you have not done so, make sure that you get out there and give Witchy Faye a follow. Wonderful streamer and all around good person. Yes, HMods, still on this. Working my way through. We're a little over halfway through. Working it. But let's get back there, shall we? The aim of modern warfare is to destroy the other guy's ability to wage war. The Coventry Metalworks is an obvious target for the Falcons. It gives them raw material and lets them blow the hell out of the troops defending it. That's why they're attacking in Port St. William. And the reason they landed over here in Idaway is because they're coming to get us. We're the only thing of military importance in this part of the world. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's all got to go in order, HMods. All got to go in order. Tony was clearly stung by the tone of Doc's rebuke. You sound paranoid. We moved while their dropship scanners were blocked by the planet. They might know the plant is here, but not us. Think, guys. They know we're here because our position was given to them when they bid the battle out. They asked what we'd be defending with, and General Bakish told them. Sharon perched herself on the arm of a chair. So, what are we going to do? Doc hesitated. He'd read up on the clans, studied their tactics, their victories, and their defeats. He'd trained people who'd gone on to fight against them. If the battalion was to survive, he knew he was capable of leading them away from destruction. A smile grew on his face with the last realization. No dead soldiers have ever defeated anyone. Okay, look. We're 40 clicks out from the mountains. The Academy maintains some exercise grounds and live fire ranges there. There are also supposed to be a lot of mines and natural caverns in the area. Find Copley. I heard he's been caving or something over there. We'll pull back to the mountains and set up in the Academy's prepared positions. We can use the gunnery range to protect our northern flank. It's gotta be chock full of unexploded munitions. The Academy positions probably also have zeroed ranges for most of the passes. Override engaged. So HMods, do you know when they're going to actually get a look on the first one? Or is it just the, we'll get to it when we get to it? Yeah, that sounds about right.
They're supposed to be coming up with a new map next month.
Yeah, I think I heard Frontline saying something about that. Another Bear Claw-esque type map, I think.
Not sure.
I want to say I heard something about that, but...
Contact I-8.
Oof. I-8 heard. Nothing wrong with having a good pipeline built up, though.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. Like, I rounded the corner for a second, and I got taken down to 93%. They hit me fast, they hit me hard.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Affirmative.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
Looks like Hotel 9 low, close to Hotel 8. There's a couple.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
UAV activated.
Got some behind us here.
Target spotted.
Shit, my right hand is just going fucking cuckoo. I have to pick simple tonight. One trigger.
captured.
Target spotted.
Right destroyed. Autocannon ammo destroyed. Autocannon destroyed. Weapon explosion detected.
I was wondering how he almost took out one of my torsos so fast. He had a freaking rocket launcher 20 on him.
Well, that's not good.
If you can find golf, he's open center 4 and orange.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Base is being captured. New target acquired. Center torso critical damage. Base is being captured.
That was a fucking crappy ass match. Yeah, I was not expecting that freaking guy to have a freaking rocket launcher on him.
New target acquired.
I was wondering how he almost instantly cored me out.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
I'll
But I
keep
couldn't get a
playing,
fix
I
on what
like
the hell he
it.
was.
Okay.
I did less than 200 damage in a Warthog, which is just horrible.
Destroyed.
I did 10 damage in my missile bow. My right hand is just going crazy right now. It'll pass.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
This guy does not know how to shoot with the Gauss rifle in this cataphract.
New target acquired. Center torso critical damage. New target acquired. Mech
Good fight, man. Did what you could, Jace.
Thanks.
Yeah, that was bad. That was bad.
Very bad. Bad, bad. Very bad.
It was bad. Very, very bad. Let's go for something. Now here's something we hope you'll really like.
Okay.
Sharon nodded. Sounds like a plan. Doc looked at Tony. What do you think? Tony Wells shrugged reluctantly. I don't like the idea of retreating and abandoning our mission here. Okay, Tony, but think about this. What are the chances that a battalion, our battalion, can stop a regiment of battle mechs? We've got no aerospace or artillery support. We're defending a wart on a plane, which gives the Falcons the advantage because their weaponry is far more effective at range than ours is. On Tukayed, the nastiest and most effective fighting done by Comstar occurred in the mountains, where all ranges are reduced to the point where the clans lose their advantage. Yeah, you've got a point, but we're supposed to be defending this plant. Sharon shook her head. If we stay here, the chance of this smelter surviving the defense are 0. If we pull back and the Falcons want the plant, they get it. Then we take it back later. If they're really after us, they leave the plant alone. Doc's right. The situation here is suicide for us. The Cross-Divide Mountains are defensible. Fighting from there will improve our chances of killing more of them before they get us. Tony held up his hands in surrender. Okay, but log my protest. Doc nodded. So noted. Now I have to ask you, how battle-worthy are your units? The other two refused to meet his gaze. Is it that bad? He asked. We've got solid people, Sharon said, but our training schedules aren't up to what they should be. I've got a strike, support, and close assault lances. And I've got 2 strike lances and a support lance, Tony put in. Okay. I'll pull my people in and have them recon the mountains. The support lances and your close assault lance go next, along with auxiliary, medical, and tech personnel. The mechs will have to position themselves to cover the 3 strike lances as they pull out. As I said before, it's a plan. Sharon jerked a thumb at SARS. What about him? Tony shook his head. Leave him. Doc was inclined to agree, but shook his head. Can't leave him. The Falcons could get a lot of intelligence out of him. We'll bring him with us. Sharon glanced at Doc. And you'll take his penetrator? Doc smiled. The penetrator was a mech that had been produced specifically for combat against the clans. While it was significantly slower than his Centurion, its jump jets did give it added mobility. The mech's superior firepower and armor would make him far more effective in a fight. A whole world of possibilities opened up before him. I will. And I'll get some tech to start piloting my Centurion. Doc nodded solemnly. We're going to need every gun we can find to survive this thing. And make no mistake about it, that's what I want us to do. Sharon gave him a thumbs up. Roger that, Acting Commandant Trevina. Override engaged. Oh look, we have all systems nominal again. I wonder if he is going to start complaining right off the bat, or whether he will wait 2, maybe 3 minutes before he does so.
I think he maybe make 1 minute.
I have your back, Laughing Bear.
Target
I am
acquired.
right behind you. Missile boat?
Me? Yeah, Thunderbolts.
Thunderbolts. Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt. Oh.
Oh.
Artillery strike online.
Come on, just get a little bit closer.
Well, so that should be Thundercat.
They're gonna make a movie about that.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Oh, that's right. I'm in my night gear. Oops. I was thinking I was in my I was in my Warthog still. I am not in my Warthog.
Target acquired.
I am. How about that? Get a good look at those folks. I can make it rain on.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Artillery strike online. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
75%. Target spotted.
Target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
The enemy has started to
Warning,
chip away
incoming
at us.
missile.
Stay frosty.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
The enemies remain.
Target acquired. Left torso critical damage.
Few hostiles are remaining.
Y'all have the lead, bro. How are y'all playing so passive? Or
Now, don't let the hostiles take down any more of you.
Artillery strike.
Yes, that.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Center torso critical damage. Heat sink destroyed. Left torso.
Well, not much I could do with that guy walking up on me.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Eradicated. Bask in
Hey, look! A win! Bear, we got a win!
Hooray for our side.
There you go.
Three killing blows, 6 kill assists, 1 solo, 1 KMDD, 654. Maybe that's what it was. I needed to be in something other than a light mech.
I did 7 something.
Very nice. I probably would have done more if I'd remembered, you know, at the beginning of the match that I was not in my freaking Warhawk. I'm like, oh, I'm just following right behind Bear so that way I can protect him while he's in his missile boat. I can hold back. I can do good things. Oh, yeah. I could have been firing my PPC. The little things in my life. Alrighty. Now, Chapter 25. Tharcad City, Tharcad. District of Donegal. Lyran Alliance. 20 March 3058. Katrina relished the look of surprise on Tormano's face when he entered the office and saw her seated at her desk. Good morning, Mandarin Liao. Highness, Tormano's expression and tone of voice hovered halfway between apology and anger. When did you return? Last night. She smiled, still tingling with the thrill of being smuggled back onto the planet. Records of the landing have already been destroyed, and the crew is being debriefed by the Ministry of Public Safety. Everything is in perfect order. You should have called for me when you arrived. I inquired. You had retired for the evening. Tormano smiled and bowed his head. I would have come. No matter. She tapped the enter key on the keyboard at her desk. I wanted to review what's been happening in my absence. I don't think I did. I want to say I intended to, and it completely slipped my mind. ADHD. The holographic map of the Lyran Alliance materialized between them. I must congratulate you, Mandarin, on your handling of the Falcon crisis. Even as I returned to Tharkad, I was only beginning to hear of the raids on Engadine and Bucklands. Of course, in my absence, you had no choice but to stonewall news of the raids. But you did it in a way that our enemies in the Inner Sphere haven't an inkling of the trouble. Tormano bowed a bit more formally. I am happy that my work pleases you. Indeed. As Katrina studied him, she found herself comparing Tormano Liao and the Wolfcon she had met. Tormano possessed a sense of decorum that she'd also glimpsed in Vlad, but that he seldom found reason to employ. The bigger difference was that Tormano might try to hide certain things from her, where Vlad would have proudly proclaimed what he'd done, and why, confident of her approval. And he'd probably get it. From the moment she laid eyes on Vlad of the Wolves, Katrina knew she'd found what she hadn't even realized she'd been looking for. Not that she hadn't hoped to find someone to love one day, someone to share her life with. Galen Cox had seemed to be that man. His only flaw, his unswerving allegiance to her brother, Victor. Such loyalty to her most dangerous enemy had cost Galen his life, and from time to time she still mourned what she'd lost. Since then, she'd found no suitable candidate. Thomas Merrick did not interest her in the least, and so she'd given up the quest. Override engaged.
Which direction do we go on this map now?
Towards the circle.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, HMods, I'm going to have to go in and actually search for that here in a minute. Because that will actually let me, if I pull it up in Firefox, then I will actually remember to look at it later. Which is not something I will remember to do if I don't put it somewhere as a reminder.
We held the zone for 25%.
Like to push towards the center two lights.
Online.
Maybe fast mediums.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Someone can shoot that UAV down.
Down.
Thank you.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Artillery strike.
There
online.
ago. Tucked in Juliet 9.
Yeah, there's a bunch there.
New target acquired.
Where'd that come from?
Target spotted.
Oh, it's up there. We got one up in I-9. You can see. I can get a lock. I can make it rain on folks.
Did you see the identity of the unit in I-9?
You know what I just said?
Artillery strike.
It's a spider.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Coming around Lima 8.
Atlas coming into L8. I'm going to need help.
That's what I just said.
Now help them. Help the man.
Target spotted.
Fox Lima 8.
Gave a little harassment to the spider.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Oh, I got jump jets on this thing.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target
Hotel.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Artillery strike online.
Target spotted.
The kill days, man.
Lots in Lima 8, boys. Push the other group.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
So those that are in Juliet 8, Juliet 9, push whatever's over there. Because there's lots in Lima 8.
Target spotted.
This is a rough fight over here.
I've killed 4.
New target acquired.
Far away. You're not though.
Guys should be pushing that group in Juliet 9. They're separated
that's
from
a-
the main group.
Gas ammo at 25%.
Push around, push around.
Need assistance. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Artillery strike.
You guys in Lima 8 should be able to push that. Awesome. Just go. Then you'll be able to reconnect with the rest of the group. Go, go, go.
Destroyed.
We're ahead by 6 kills. We should just be able to be aggressive at this point.
Well, exactly. Should have been aggressive earlier. But hey, better late than never, I guess.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired. Target destroyed.
Well done.
Thanks.
Thank you. I got
That
4
one
kills.
came out pretty okay.
Legged win, yeah.
All right.
I think I did pretty good that time.
See, I
tried to
did
do more
831.
damage,
How did you end up doing?
but 4 kills, 5 assists, 1 KMDD, 631 damage.
That is not too shabby at all, my friend. Go Bear, it's your birthday. Gonna party like it's your birthday.
Oh, hey Matt, I got lucky.
Randy Feltface. Randy writes a novel. An hour and 11 minutes long. Damn, that's a long thing. Well, we'll check it out after sometime. Probably this weekend. Very well, sir. Very well. I think we may have found our mechs.
Yeah, I don't have to think too much about it with this one. I'm point and shoot.
You as well, sir. You as well. I do have to think about this one, but I can think about this one, and that's okay. It is said that when you stop looking is when you find what you want. Her attraction to Vlad had been instantaneous and complete. She felt it in the pit of her stomach, hadn't even been able to breathe for an instant. He was certainly attractive enough. Even with the scar on his face, he was handsome. But it was something that shone through his eyes that drew her. Till now, she jealously guarded her virginity and hand in marriage because of their value. But she wanted Vlad the moment she saw him. Nothing she had was too valuable to offer in exchange for a future with him. Comparing Tormano and Vlad helped her to identify what it was she'd seen in the Wolfcon's eyes. Tormano obviously had an attraction to and affinity for power. He had used and manipulated it all his life, but he was opportunistic and content to retreat from a source of power if opposed. But Vlad, and she herself, and her father before her, hungered for power. They preyed upon others, exploiting weaknesses for their own gain. Hans Davian had coordinated the grandest assault ever seen in the Inner Sphere, and succeeded in cutting the Capellan Confederation in half. Vlad and the Wolves had launched an assault on the Inner Sphere that dwarfed even her father's feat. Victor hated the clans for that, but Katrina could only admire them for it. Override engaged. Uh-oh, Bear.
They have a really good team. Some people tank.
We're in a upper tier match.
Yep. I don't expect us to do that well.
We've got magic pain gloves, so we should be okay.
Well, I'll hang
You
out
never
with
know, but and we got some decent people on our side. They've got some decent people on their side. I just say it to say, don't get caught too far out, and make sure you stick with the group.
Out.
Well, I mean, don't get caught too far out in front or out behind. Because they'll have lights who will probably come and try to take advantage.
We need somebody bigger than me in the circle.
We have 2 mechs in the circle.
Yeah, it's me
Yeah,
and Way, and we're
sure.
both gonna get run over here shortly.
I'm in the circle. I mean, we can push the circle if you guys want. We can push the middle.
Artillery strike online. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Affirmative.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
I know.
Target spotted.
What's the Banshee and Bravo 5?
Damn it, people, don't stand behind me. Jesus.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Like you said, the light got me from behind.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, there was a lance of them back there.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
We're rolling over to Charlie 4.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Torso critical damage. Center torso critical.
Damn it.
Yeah, this is not one of my favorite maps. It's too dark. Heat vision and night vision don't work very well.
Yeah.
Acquired.
And something some people do just allows them to, like, I'm under ECM and they can see me like I'm frickin' lit up like a frickin' Christmas tree.
I wonder how they do that. Oh, because they're using heat vision.
Well, even under heat vision, like, I can see some people, but I can't see them really well all the time.
5%. Target destroyed. Heat level critical. Critical damage. Left destroyed.
But they had a decent, wolf pack of lights that were running around.
Yeah, that's what killed me.
But we knew this was going to be a tough fight.
Yeah.
And it was.
Your efforts here have been seriously disappointing. The enemy is victorious.
But it's bound to happen every once in a while. I mean, I think a lot of the people that are on and getting ready for comp at the moment.
That's right, it's Thursday.
Mm-hmm. So we're seeing a lot of either comp 4-mans or stuff like that running around right now.
Waiting for comp to start.
I think comp is going on right now, but
But they have to play while they're waiting for the rest of the gang to join their group.
exactly. Vlad and I are predators. The rest are prey. If I may ask, Highness, how went your mission? Have we an ally among the clans? Katrina nodded and made no effort to kill the smile growing on her face. We do indeed. I was prevented from reaching the smoke jaguars, but I have spoken with the leader of the wolves, and we have an understanding. Understanding. Tormano's tone seemed to soil the idea and layer it with innuendo. The wolves are split from Felon's people, then. Much as your sister's St. Ives compact is split from the Capellan Confederation. And you are certain of this, Wolf? Quite. She smiled again, and Tormano waited for an explanation that she would never give him. During the return trip to the Lyran Alliance, she had spent much time in Vlad's company, wanting to learn as much as she could about him. In many ways, he was utterly alien to her, yet she found him more kin in spirit than any of her blood siblings. With her brothers and sisters, everything was a game of position, of taking power or surrendering it. With Vlad it was different, because he accorded her an equality because of who she was, not what she was heir to. Oh, she knew that were she not the ruler of a star empire, he would have left her a bondswoman. But his curiosity about her and respect would have been the same. Her position merely let him grant her the privileges to which she was born, while his feelings about her made him treat her as a peer. They still played little games to seek and withhold information, and what games they had been. Katrina had ever been able to manipulate those around her, and even Vlad seemed susceptible to her charms. He, on the other hand, played by different rules. She had to learn how to deal with him, and he with her. Then both made forays into the other's territory, playing by the other's rules. She enjoyed the novelty of the blunt use of power, shredding the screen of polite manners that veiled her intent. Conversely, Vlad seemed to find amusing the intricate tangle of proper and improper social conventions that regulated life in the inner sphere. By testing the other's methods, they each learned how frighteningly similar they were. Those who had previously courted Katrina had either been so frightfully inept at handling power that she could only hold them in contempt, or so thoroughly afraid of offending her that they were completely bland and colorless. Even Galen had been flawed by his ties to Victor. Vlad's liking and skillful use of power made him virtually her twin. Katrina pointed toward the holographic map. I see, Mandarin, that the Falcons have all arrived on Coventry. You have no clear idea of their strength? No, Highness. They are constantly shifting forces in and out. Their bidding only reveals to us the force they are using in a given attack, not all the force they have in the theater. He frowned. The fighting in and around Port St. William is heavy, and our people are holding, but casualties are high. There are shortages of ammunition in the 10th Sky Rangers, but they seem willing to fight to the last. The Archon stood abruptly and let her irritation show. It would strike me, Mandarin, that pinning a force down around the Mackenzie smelter was foolish. You had the wisdom to let the Sky Rangers' 2nd Battalion retreat to the mountains. Why are you forcing the militia and the Rangers to die defending Port St. William? Override engaged.
Cut down any enemy that get in the way.
Want to come sit in my Mac and just say that for me every time? I like you more than the lady.
Come to the stream, clip it, upload a new sound file. We'll get together, have a few laughs.
Come on, I got a bench seat and a hunchback. You can just hop on in. You can take the right joystick.
It gets a little toasty in those if you're properly overriding.
Oh, we're always at 100%, baby.
Target's Delta 4, Delta 5 side.
Yeah, I think we're burritoing. We're going left, we're going right.
25%.
Dang it.
Yeah,
So
they're
headed so much for the brawl.
Target
E4.
acquired.
Fine.
Target spotted.
I guess I'll just stay in the back until we're closer.
New target acquired.
Shoot.
Yeah, this rate, we're the new front. They're gonna be here soon.
So let's stop rotating, set up a firing line, and meet them as they come in.
I like that idea as long as they get close enough for me to shoot them. I'm brawling.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target
Yep,
spotted.
we got lights, E4, C4, B5, 3 of them.
Ow, ow.
New target
What are we looking for?
acquired.
5,
I got a
You
storm
got it.
throw up high, but Bravo 4 by himself.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Watch your back, Cyrus. You got a locust on you. I got pulses. He doesn't care about me at all.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Oh, yep, big boys are here. D4, I'm gonna die.
Target spotted.
So many missiles.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Right torso critical damage. Incoming. New target acquired.
This said to Bravo 4.
Gauss and
Jesus.
Evan Jaguar, come on at Bravo or Charlie 3. Just turn around, Charlie 3.
new target
Need
acquired.
assistance.
The hell got behind me?
Are you dead?
Oh yeah.
You are dead.
Something got behind me and was shooting me in the back with AC-20s. I'm not even sure what it was.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Override shutdown. Right arm damage. Right arm destroyed. Center torso critical damage. Autocannon destroyed. New target acquired. Heat level critical. New target acquired. Left torso critical damage. Warning incoming missile. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Had to have been that Atlas, but I don't know how the hell he got behind me.
New target acquired. Right torso critical damage. Right arm critical damage.
How is she still
New
alive?
target acquired. Heat level critical. Warning.
I don't ever know the answer to some of those questions.
I mean, that Nova guy was playing a pretty good game.
New target
Just what are
acquired.
you doing?
New target acquired. Center torso critical damage.
Yeah.
Same way that Raven managed to survive the entire match after having taken 2 Gauss shots and an ERPPC shot from me. And just shrugged it off. I'm good.
Crow or Scarecrow or whatever. That I made rain about 30 missiles on him and he still walked away from it.
They're like, don't mind me. I can take it.
Tis but a flesh wound.
Readied up.
I'm awake.
Tormano lowered his head for a moment. First of all, your Grandaunt is directing operations on Coventry. From here, on Tharcad. Hey, C-19, good evening to you. Yes, but she is in command. Secondly, Duke Frederick Bradford requested defense of the metalworks and of an ore refinery. Katrina squinted slightly in thought. Duke Bradford, as I recall, still professes some loyalty to my brother. His requests mean little as far as I am concerned. His requests are strategically sound. Tormano pointed at the map. CMW is the second largest mech production facility in the whole of the inner sphere. We cannot afford to lose it. And the 2nd Battalion's retreat was not authorized. There appears to have been a mutiny in the unit. They obviously retreated to keep from getting killed by the Falcons, though their withdrawal will not have that effect. Our last reports indicated that the clans have bypassed the smelter and are pursuing the Rangers into the mountains. Tormano's eyes grew hard. The defense of CMW and the refinery are not nearly as important as the necessity of delaying the Falcons in achieving their objectives on Coventry. Every day they have to spend on that planet is one more day we have to prepare for the defense of Tharcad. If we can keep the Falcons tied up for another 2 weeks, we can have reinforcements there by then. If our people challenge the clans when they arrive in systems, the Falcons could be trapped and never make it off to attack Tharcad. Yay! HPG!
Sensors
Wonderful.
online. Weapons.
Wunderbar. Wunderbar.
Just a reminder to everybody, this month is September. If you have not already, make sure that you have used any Prime subs that you have with your favorite streamer. The channel of Sir Arminius is eligible to receive subs if you are so inclined. He would be happy to receive subs from you. Remember, 50% of all revenue that comes into my channel goes back out to help support Project New Hope.
At 25%.
And of course, you get the ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. All I can hear is James Wood saying it. And remember, one of the joys of subscribing to my channel is you never have to miss a second of story time. Because when you subscribe to my channel, you don't get any ads. No ads means no missing story time. So subscribe to that button. Come on, you can do it. You know you want to. It'll make you happy.
Right on the wall. Echo 6.
And if it makes you happy, it can't be that bad. As Tuna said, exactly.
Artillery strike online.
EMS out there. Smoke coming down in Delta 6.
Artillery strike activated. New target acquired.
Somebody up on the wall, Echo 3.
New target acquired.
And besides, what could be better than supporting your favorite storytime author?
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Behemoth on top. Center.
New target acquired.
Well, clearly, I missed him.
New target acquired.
Man, these guys are all over the place.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New
The
target
Arctic Wolf
acquired.
Bravo is legged.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. Target destroyed.
Sit down.
Charlie.
Charlie, Charlie.
Target spotted.
Trying to deal with that guy up on the wall. I'm playing with him for a minute now.
Echo 3 high, there's one.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Oh!
You missed it
I did.
by that much.
Sniper in F4.
New target acquired. Left torso critical
Target
damage.
spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed. Right torso critical damage. Target acquired.
Thanatos High, Fox 4.
Target spotted.
Other one, Delta 6. High.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Fuel
Target
at
spotted.
25%.
Target spotted.
Target
I am
destroyed.
F6.
And that's how a sniper treats a real sniper. A real sniper moves, doesn't hide on the wall. Do we know where the last guy is?
He's alive.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean
Downstairs,
anything.
I saw somebody downstairs a while ago. Anybody look in the basement?
He was on the wall in Delta 6. It was the last place I took fire from him, but I don't know now.
It's an assault. Do people just want to go sit on their base?
Kind of want to find it, but we're running out of time. Oh, they're saying Delta 3 now?
Oh, is he powered off at Delta 3 up there? Up top.
Don't see him.
I'm gonna point my beam lasers at him on the opposite side of the wall. Is he still alive up there or is he dead? Looks like a powered off mech at Delta 3 high. Yeah, he's there. Actually, it's a cheetah and he's moved a bit. You can see his lasers shooting out at me from across the map. It's the one that looks powered off must be dead.
There he is, right across the way.
Yep, there he is.
Gauss ammo
It's a
at
cheetah.
25%.
Target spotted.
And he dropped.
Target spotted.
Like,
Target destroyed.
I hate it when they freaking hide. That's just so annoying.
Did you get credit for that kill?
No, I wasn't the one who killed him.
Mm.
But 4 killing blows, 3 kill assists, 3 solo kills, 3 KMDDs, 718 damage done. That is a respectable match.
Respectable indeed.
I will take it. Readied.
Okay, fine.
Katrina considered what Tormano had said. The true objective for the clans was obvious. They were coming for Tharkat because, as Vlad had pointed out, they needed to conceal their weakness behind a display of power. The need to stop them at Coventry was also obvious. If the Falcons progressed beyond that world, they would violate the truce line, and the terrible war with the clans would be on again. That would be disastrous for the Inner Sphere, and, as Vlad had also pointed out, disastrous for him because his clan, in its weakened state, might not be able to take Terra. You are correct, of course, Mandarin. I have reviewed and approved your use of the Eridani Light Horse and Wolf's Dragoons. Katrina smiled slowly. I have also decided to send the Waco Rangers on to Coventry as well. But no buts, Tormano. She laughed aloud and waved away his protest. You have more than enough loyal troops on their way to Tharkat to protect this world. Waco's Rangers will be more useful on Coventry. Don't you agree? Yes, Highness. Good. She smiled sweetly at him. In my absence, you have maintained open channels of communication with Thomas Merrick? I have, Archon. Negotiations on your behalf concerning his suit are progressing slowly. Katrina nodded. I wish to accelerate matters. If you will, ask Thomas if he would be so kind as to send the Knights of the Inner Sphere here to help defend Tharkad. What? Oh, and see if he would forward a request to your nephew, Sun Tzu, to make available to us one of his premier units. What? I believe my requests are quite clear, Mandarin. Tormano snapped his mouth shut. I applaud your forethought, Archon, but this invitation sets a dangerous precedent. Mandarin Liao. The request accomplishes two goals. The first is that it makes Thomas aware that the safety of the Lyran Alliance is his first line of defense. It also suggests to him that if he wants my realm as a dowry, he had better be ready to defend it. Will I share your reservations about Sun Tzu? I hasten to point out that his troops will bleed as well as ours. Draining his strength means we make him less dangerous in the long run. Agreed. Your other goal? Despite how well you've handled the news blackout on this deep probe into our territory, I know my brother is aware of it. By inviting League troops here, I make any incursion by him into my realm a possible cause for the renewal of hostilities with the Free Worlds League. This will help curb his ambitions, and once we show we can weather a crisis without his intervention, he will have less justification to interfere with the Lyran Alliance in the future.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Command to all warriors on the surface. Your task is to wipe away all hostiles. Show no mercy.
Override engaged.
Affirmative.
Override engaged.
Cyclops CP-10Q. Is that the Thunderbolt one?
I commonly call it Barney
Because it's big and purple?
because it's big and purple, yes.
With a green tuft of hair?
Mm-hmm. I love you, you love me. We're a great big family.
With a missile here and a missile there, I will come and part your hair.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
But it's a good spot to start. Oh, where are they coming from?
There might be a few moving Echo 3.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Charlie 2. Big boy Bravo.
Target
That's
spotted.
a lot of fighting.
Target spotted.
Jason Charlie.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Barrett Charlie. It's a weird configuration.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Assistance. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Golf is hiding in the back of Charlie 2.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
Too far.
Corsair, there's an Arctic Wolf right to your right.
Affirmative.
And there's an Atlas Delta.
Target spotted.
Just dropped a
New
strike on
target
Delta.
acquired.
Roller.
Target spotted.
Golf is now in Bravo 2.
Wish I could get a lock on that.
Let's turn around for this one.
New target
That seems
acquired.
a little far.
Artillery strike online. New target acquired. New target acquired.
UAV above me here, Echo 3.
Hang on.
Target destroyed.
Thank you.
Yep, we got it.
New target acquired.
Leg on that Arctic Wolf.
He's all ATMs, Caleb.
I got 2 of them.
Ah, damn.
ATM boats. Is that a
Multiples.
UAV up?
Multiples pursuing through Fox 3.
Artillery strike online.
They got a lot of missiles.
I got no ATM for this.
New target acquired.
We got a lot of force. Can we take down hotel? Fox
Get
3?
a lock on him.
Hold it on, hotel. Whoever needs that lock, now's your time.
Making it rain on hotel.
Delta, he's fucking.
Delta's next.
New target acquired.
Excellent. Here we go. UAV going up now.
Strike online. Target destroyed.
Shoulders
New
on
target
Fox.
acquired.
Shoulders on Fox. We're that. That works too.
Well, we're fighting way off the normal beaten path.
Shooting Bravo.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Kilo legged themselves. Excellent.
Ano I mean, Echo 2?
Target acquired. New target acquired.
I think I legged Juliet. I'm not sure.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
I'm going to end up doing no damage because there's so much indirect fire happening.
That was an interesting place to fight that fight.
Yeah.
I like it when we fight where we don't normally fight. It's fun that way.
Strike
Yep.
online.
Where'd that light go?
Of course, it's been really hard for those of us with direct fire with all of the frickin' missiles coming down, but
Yeah.
Target acquired.
Oh, it's the prodigal son. He's returned.
Let's open this.
Target destroyed.
Ramming speed.
Good game, y'all. Good game.
GG.
oh, I actually did get arrows up. I didn't expect it out of this one.
I did 500 damage straight across. 1
Three-
KMD, 7 assists.
302. Which is more than I actually expected to have done on this one.
I'm going to get me a drink. I'll be right back.
Yep. In fact, I'm going to take a quick bio break, and then I'll be back. Alrighty then. Tormano nodded curtly. A sound plan, Archon. Except for one thing. And that is, what if we do need your brother in the future? Victor will give me what I want when I ask, Mandarin. He reveres our parents too much ever to act against their flesh and blood. She smiled in a most cold manner, aping the expression Vlad had used when speaking of Felon. I will ever be Victor's master because of that weakness. As long as he is never given leave to think about it, he will never escape me. What a bitch.
All right, that makes it long.
Chapter 26. Cross-Country Mountains, Coventry. Coventry Province. Lyran Alliance, 30 March, 3058. Tony, get your ass back here, or I'm going to shoot it off myself. Doc swept the crosshairs of his penetrator past the blocky form of Tony Wells's Jaeger mech and dropped them onto the humanoid outline of the Green Falcon Galahad marching into the defile. The guns built into the arms of both mechs came up, conjuring in Doc's mind dual scenes from bad holodramas set on ancient Terra. Behind Tony, between him and Doc, the last two mechs of Tony's strike lance limped toward safety. The roar of autocannons filled the canyon that had been carved from the rock years before by huge mining mechs. A storm of metal sleet washed over the Galahad. The Jaeger mech's autocannon shells chewed up over half the armor on the Galahad's right arm and chipped away at armor on its chest and left arm. Two pulse laser shots from the Jaeger mech's torso went wide, drilling neat lines of steaming holes in the canyon's rock walls. The muzzles of the Galahad's Gauss rifles flashed white as they fired. Two silvery balls streaked out and slammed into the center chest of Tony's mech. Doc didn't see them hit, but he recognized the misshapen lumps of metal as they burst free of the Jaeger mech's back in a spray of coolant and shower of armor scales. With two shots fired in just one salvo, the Galahad managed to reduce a 65-ton war machine to scrap metal and armor salvage. As the Jaeger mech toppled backward, the top of its domed head popped off. Riding a flaming rocket, Tony Wells shot clear of the doomed machine and even managed to avoid slamming into the canyon walls. He quickly soared up and out of sight, and Doc had no idea where he was going to land. I wish you luck, Tony, but not all of it. Through the smoke from the Jaeger mech, Doc could see that the Galahad was down, and that surprised him. Tony had hit the mech hard, but the damage had hardly been overwhelming. Let's hope our remaining luck hasn't been used up tripping that mech. The Galahad's fall had been the only verifiable bit of good luck since the retreat into the mountains. The fighting had been hard and largely unrelenting. The Jade Falcons had come after them with a regimental-sized force and engaged them in shifts. The Falcons pushed them hard, then withdrew just before delivering the coup de grace, or whatever the Rangers had somehow gained a minor tactical advantage. Though the Galahad had only fired one salvo, the armor of Tony's Jaeger mech had already been reduced to tatters in the recent engagements. Everything Doc had read about the clans indicated they preferred quick and decisive battles. Analysis of the Titanic battle at Tukayid had even pointed out that the clan's downfall had been their prolific use of ammunition because of their frustration at having to fight long, drawn-out battles. By withdrawing into the mountains, Doc had hoped to give them just the sort of battle they hated. But the Falcons seemed quite content to grind down his unit. Well, here's where I get to grind back. Doc thumbed the top triggers of his joysticks. The large lasers built into the penetrator's arms stabbed verdant beams through the smoke and hit the Galahad as the man-like mech came upright again. One beam melted a channel through the armor on the mech's right thigh. The other struck the Galahad in the head, bubbling up all but the last bit of armor shielding the pilot. Rest in pieces? Reese's in pieces?
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Command to all warriors on the surface.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Show no mercy.
I wonder, anybody else using sound packs?
No. Don't even know what it is.
You can replace the sounds like a computer if you want a cooler sound effect.
Oh.
Just thought your voice would make a good sound effect for that.
If I could figure out how to actually put one of those together, I would probably redo all of mine to be my own voice just to, screw with it and do funny things. I just have no idea how to do it.
I think that all you have to do is figure out how to decompress it. It's like a zip file. But it's a sound pack. So it's like,
Replace the files, yeah.
yeah, you just switch out the file. You find out what sound goes where by trial and error. And, yeah, you just put your own sound clip in its place. It's easy. Have fun with that.
Sniper, Charlie 4 high, on the wall.
So what you're saying is all I got to do is zoom, a zoom, 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 and a boom, boom, then shake my butt?
Then shake your butt, that's right.
It's rump. You shake your rump.
Rump, butt, keister.
It's a song. You gotta be a little bit damaged, don't you?
Don't crest that hill.
Target acquired.
Coming on the hill. Delta 4.
Target spotted.
New target.
There he is. He just shot you in the base with a laser.
Looks like the Piranha's coming up top, Delta 3. That assault mech is down low, Charlie 4.
Artillery
It's right at the
strike
gateway.
online. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
This King Crab's kind of getting a little pushy here. Up front, Delta 4.
Artillery strike online.
Target spotted.
Watch that annihilator down low. D5, Delta 5.
Affirmative.
Delta 4. UAV down.
Artillery strike online. Artillery strike online. Target destroyed.
Snipers are down from Charlie 5. They dropped down to get me. So that's
Target
clear.
acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Large advantage. Let's push them.
Yeah, they're about to kill me.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Oh my god, I made it back up to the wall. You're welcome for the UAV.
New target acquired.
Half of the enemies remain.
Warning incoming missile.
Target spotted.
Thank you for the narc.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Taking fire from behind.
Target
Echo
destroyed.
6. Delta 6.
Target acquired.
Need assistance. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Well, he's outside the wall.
Target spotted. Hostiles are remaining.
New target acquired.
I don't know who's doing those narcs, but I thank you.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Good game.
Glory of your triumph.
Well played, everybody. Well played. Do, 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 do. 650 damage. No kills, but 2 KMDDs.
I got 2 killing blows, 3 kill assists, 1 solo kill, 1 KMDD, 477 damage, and a green arrow. 4 components destroyed. Remember the Wiggles?
Yes.
I took my granddaughters to a concert, the Wiggles. I should have brought some migraine medication.
Yes. Yes, you should have.
And I never wanted to eat fruit salad after that.
The clan mech raised its Gauss rifles and returned Doc's fire. One slug went wide, striking sparks from the canyon's stone floor. The ricochet shot back between the penetrator's legs, but did no damage. The other slug slammed into the penetrator's right arm, sending a tremor through the whole mech. Doc twisted himself and the mech's back around as a warning klaxon signaled him that the shot had blasted nearly a ton of armor from the penetrator's limb. Enough sniping. Time to hammer him. Doc sidestepped the penetrator forward, putting the wounded mechs behind him, and triggered the 6 medium pulse lasers built into his mech's torso. Unlike the heavier lasers in his arms, the pulse lasers did not shoot a single coherent beam of light. Instead, they pulsed the energy out, with the targeting circuitry making random and minor changes between pulses, spreading the damage around and increasing its effect. The hail of laser darts peppered the Galahad's body left, right, and center. Vaporized armor wreathed the mech with greasy gray clouds. While Doc had been hoping for another hit on the Galahad's head, he settled for further damage done to the mech's right leg. The 60-ton mech wavered a bit, and Doc thought it might go down, but the pilot recovered enough to fire back. Doc braced for the impact of the Gauss projectiles, but both whizzed harmlessly overhead. He kept the mech upright, but he was rattled. "Doc, the stragglers are clear." "Roger, Sharon. How about Tony?" "Got him, but he broke his leg. Hurry up." "On my way." Backing the penetrator toward the mine, Doc took one last shot at the Galahad. The pulse laser needles again burned armor over the mech's heart and the right side of its body. Doc saw a gaping hole open on the Galahad's right flank, a hole he knew he could exploit to kill the mech with just one more exchange. But instead, he pulled back. As if to emphasize the wisdom of his choice, 2 Gauss slugs crisscrossed in front of his viewport and shattered rock on either wall of the artificial canyon. One lucky headshot by a Gauss rifle, and there wouldn't be enough of me left to get a DNA sample for identification. Doc shifted the penetrator and sprinted to the yawning black maw of a mine shaft. No one had been able to find Lieutenant Copley. In fact, no one had seen him since 2nd Battalion had left Port St. William. But they had managed to pull mining records from the smelter president's computers. Examining the records closely, Sharon Dome learned of a series of shafts that would take the Rangers so deep into the cross divides that even the use of atomic weapons couldn't root them out. More important, though, the chain of tunnels and caves ran all through the mountains, with a number of exits on the Veracruz side. If the Falcons came after them, Tubat would be able to escape to the west and possibly link up with whatever forces were left at Port St. William. Of course, no one expected the Falcons to go after them in the mines, because the close confines would make ambushes far too easy and potentially deadly. The necessity of moving single file through the tunnels left the first and last mechs dangerously vulnerable to attacks. Doc slowed the penetrator as he brought it into the mine shaft and headed down. He switched the scanners over to infrared so he could pick out people on foot as well as other mechs. Behind him, techs helped their security detail wire up explosive charges that could be used to seal the shaft if the Falcons did decide to pursue them. "Sharon, report." "Get down here, go to Vislight, and turn on your floods. It'll tell you more than I can." The fatigue in her voice almost drowned the doubt, but Doc picked up enough of it to cause him concern. Is it really that bad? I'm not paid to be an optimist, Doc.
Online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Thanks for reminding me.
Going to the island, gonna eat a lot of peaches.
My range isn't good enough to do the island. I have to try to be with the pack. My range is 787, so
Artillery strike online. Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Artillery strike online.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Artillery strike online. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Artillery strike online.
Target
New target
spotted.
acquired.
Need assistance.
Artillery strike online. Artillery strike activated. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted. Need assistance. Need
New
assistance.
target acquired.
Fucking flee. Son of a bitch.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Need assistance.
All right, time for me to move in.
There's a flea running around. Stealth flea.
Target
Of course there is.
That's what killed me. And there's a missile boat in Charlie 4.
Yep, that's where I'm headed for.
Need assistance.
I'll shut up.
target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Target destroyed.
Good deal.
Good game, though.
Yeah, I just sat on the island until all of a sudden I realized, oh, I should probably move in now. I took 4 damage, did 858. sniper. I say there are times when I am being a sniper that I'm like, you know what? I'm not using my PPCs because using my PPCs is a great way to get spotted.
Yep. Use your gods. They can't. Where the fuck that come from?
It's much harder for them to see me.
My Faulkner's got 2 heavy PPCs and 2 silver bullet Goths on it. It's really cool, but it's silver shit.
Right.
And it's not really a sniper.
It's more of a brawler.
Sort of stand in the back brawler, but yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean my Fafnir, what is it? 2 heavy Gauss. And yeah, it is not designed to be a sniper. It's designed to walk up on you and go, ha ha, sponge.
Yeah, but that's a hell of a punch.
Yes, it is.
I don't know what heavy PPC is. What, 25?
Something, but you still have to be a little bit of a distance. Down further and around a corner, Doc brought his penetrator to a stop and turned on his external floodlights. Flipping his holographic feed over to visual light, he found the wellspring of Sharon's pessimism. This is bad. The 2 support lances had long since ceased to be support because they'd run out of long-range missiles. While most of the mechs were still armed with lasers, those weapons were notoriously useless in anything other than a line-of-sight battle. And the missile boats tended to be slow, which made them a liability. Of the 6 they'd started out with, they were down to 2. And both had been assigned to the close assault lance to fill it out. The 3 striker lances had been reduced to 2, which wouldn't have seemed too bad if their mechs hadn't been so beaten up. The pilots paired their mechs up so they could use each other as walking armor, to cover the places where their protection had been entirely shot away. The 2 limping mechs that had entered prior to Doc belonged to the 2nd striker lance, and the fact that the Firestarter had lost its left foot and right arm meant it would probably be scavenged for parts and abandoned.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged. I'm going to try to head up to the ridge.
Echo line?
Charlie.
Charlie? Okay. That's a good spot for me, too.
See if I can get some sniper shots off. I might switch out of this mech after this battle. I don't mind running this, and being a sniper mech, but I do miss the brawl. I do miss the running around.
Well, now that I took my meds, my trimmers are slowed down, so I'm playing a little bit better.
Light Echo 4.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
At a light high, Charlie 5.
Got 1 lance headed over Delta 5.
Target spotted.
lands in Delta 5 is going high into Charlie 5.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Affirmative.
New target acquired.
Okay. Now let's do that 11 more times.
Affirmative. Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Affirmative. Target spotted. Need assistance.
Jesus.
A lot of missiles coming out of Delta 6.
Gauss ammo
Arctic
destroyed.
Cheetah, Echo 4.
Ammo explosion
Target spotted.
detected.
Affirmative.
An ammo explosion. I'm almost dead.
New target acquired.
Not good.
Target spotted.
Artillery strike online.
This is light mech on me, Delta 4.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Gauss ammo destroyed. Right arm destroyed. Left torso critical damage. Ammo
Kilo.
explosion detected.
Target spotted.
Destroyed.
Target spotted.
Yes, streak that little bastard.
Oh, my ammo exploded right good.
Airstrike online.
Target spotted. Enemy forces at 75%.
I need to open up my window. Hold on.
Target spotted.
Right leg on Kilo.
New target acquired.
Delta 5, Delta 6, sorry, Delta 6, lots of assaults.
Right leg on Lima.
New target acquired. Target acquired.
Yeah, in this game it does.
Target spotted.
And hey, Mirage, how are you tonight? Good to see ya.
New target acquired.
Don't let PGI tell you it doesn't explode. They'll tell you it does.
Need assistance.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
They'll tell you it explodes lots and lots and lots.
Target spotted.
That guy got fucked up.
Oh, it must be.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Center torso critical.
They told me ammo explosion detected, so...
Heat level critical.
Ooh, stay out of visual of that Fafnir.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. Target.
Besides, this guy's just playing for fun.
New target acquired. Target acquired. Target acquired. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Biggest
So this
problem is
playing
going to be
for-
that Axum,
Target acquired.
or whatever that Faf is. He's freshest. Left torso, I believe.
This playing for fun dude is a good player.
Don't you wish they would bring us a Mech Warrior Online too? Wouldn't that be great?
That would be
It's
great.
never gonna happen.
I can
Target
see,
acquired.
I can see our group deciding not to, that they're done playing, and like you said, we have to find another unit to hang out with.
Never gonna get it, never gonna get it, never gonna get it, never gonna get it.
I know where I was when I first heard that song.
New target acquired. Ammo depleted. Target acquired.
This is amazing. They're
New
both
target
so
acquired.
fresh.
Oh, he's out of ammo.
Does he still have lerms? Because you should be careful. Outside of 160 meters, you'll have a bad time.
New target acquired.
Yeah, you don't really need to run from them.
He knows what he's about. He knows what he's about. He's just gonna hold that W, brother. Are you streaming this? Are you recording this?
Of course I am.
Oh, that's amazing. I need a link after.
Twitch.tv/Sir Arminius. But the link will come up after the game anyway.
I'm headed there right now. Right.
Do either of these two have any ammo left?
That they're saying no.
Don't want to run out of time. You got 3 minutes to kill one of them at least. Just press R and shoot at CT.
New target
Or
acquired.
a side torso. Like, you literally don't have to move, but... So much armor. You know. You
Target
could.
acquired.
No, we saw him stop once. That's true. He did stop once.
Or if we started shooting at light, that would be better.
I'll get that kill so you at least have a tie.
I don't understand why one of them isn't walking away to try to get the worms.
No ammo.
Hey, Ulysses. This is just the weirdest battle ever. So, this, and like, this is the weirdest thing. The way that this thing is played. I'm not going to say anything about it, but is this a player or is this a bot? Because it's acting really weird. Like, it's not acting remotely how you would expect a player to have been acting on this. Not saying it's not a player. But, like, I would have expected a player to just go ahead and stop.
Minute 30 to get that kill.
Hey, Barb.
He works hard for the money. Whack, whack.
That's how the song goes, you know.
AI is better than the MWO player base.
You're halfway there.
Listen, it's just really, it's felt weird. Like, why hasn't he just stopped and just sat there and fired and just held the button down?
We'll take the tie.
It's alright, I didn't want to win anyway.
Yeah. Must W forever.
Will he do it?
Nope, not gonna happen.
Ladies and gentlemen, the best cadet in the universe.
Yeah, I know, right? Weirdest match ever.
I got inside, but I still had a good time.
Almost 2,000.
It did 1,979 points of damage. Well, I mean, I will say he has a smiley face there at the end, so clearly not a bot, but just damn strange behavior. Just weird. Just weird. Seen here on the Sir Arminius Twitch channel. Also found on youtube.com/@SirArminius. The weirdest crap that happens. All right, let me get to something a little bit lighter now.
You haven't run an assassin in a while.
I'm going to run my Angry Fish, I think.
Angry fish.
It's just a little bit angry, this fishy inside. Doc Keita's radio. Isabel, what about the Titans? Dings and dents, but we're all still here. That report brought a big smile to Doc's face. The training he'd done with the recon company had paid off rather well. Yeah, I had a 12v12 that I ended up pulling off the win at one point. And it's been a while, but those are the weird matches. Like, I think we were slightly ahead in time on something, but like we both launched missiles and took each other out. Like a 12-12, but we came out with the win. I was like, woohoo!
We did a 12v12, and it was me and you set a mech, and I had run out of ammo, but I had one arty strike left.
And you killed him with the arty strike?
I did an arty strike and killed him and won the game with an arty strike.
That's awesome. Within the tight confines of the mountain passes and gaps, the light, fast mechs had proved adept at hitting and withdrawing. The company hadn't really done significant damage, only 2 kills, but their flanking maneuvers had apparently forced some of the Falcon withdrawals. And you survived through that one, Bear?
Won the game, yes.
Damn right. Yeah, so, Barb, he managed to survive through his. On mine, it was literally 12 kills on both sides. But we were ahead a little bit in time on whatever it was, so my side won. I don't know why you're down on the unit, Sharon. Things look pretty good to me. Oh, have you finally found the wet bar there in Sars's penetrator? You must have, because this group could only look good if seen after a few shots of whiskey. That's probably true, Sharon. But the fact is that the clanners haven't killed any of our light mechs. Doc sighed heavily. That ain't much to hang hope on, but it's enough for the time being. Yeah, Barb, it's fun to see a 12 kills on both sides match that comes out when the 2 mechs at the end just manage to kill each other. Yeah, I can't remember if it was a domination or an assault. I don't think it was a conquest. But I remember posting something about it when it happened because I was like, this is the most awesome thing ever. I suppose that works too. You overheat yourself up. Excuse me. Override engaged. Angry fish. Ahoy!
Listening to football, so I'm afraid I won't be able to hear much.
They don't come from this side. Well, yes, we do.
All right, Mary. Now that is like a true humiliation right there. You overheat yourself trying to kill a stick.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Come on,
I mean, that's just simply sad.
Too far away. Too far away. No, wait.
Listen, UAVs are important, but they're not so important that your person should run out and die.
C2D2.
And do that.
His mech name should be the rising cost of dying.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
They're balled up quite a bit at the moment.
Nope,
New
can't get in
target
from here.
acquired.
Can I get up there? Nope.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. New target acquired.
The enemy has started to chip away at us. Stay
New
frosty.
target acquired. New target acquired. New target
See those over there?
target destroyed.
Y'all got this.
UAV activated. Target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
India right torso open.
Left torso on that stone right now. Bravo CT.
Looks like only half of the enemies remain.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
T-Max behind us in Echo 3.
Echoes, CT is open.
Don't let the hostiles take down any more of you.
Artillery strike online.
It didn't end up doing too bad. It's all in your hands, Bear.
The jaws of defeat are closing in around us.
Largely dead. He's at Charlie
Target
3.
acquired.
There he is.
They're both.
Kill.
One left.
Got a sold over there.
Yeah, it's the,
Over where?
Blood Asp, Charlie 2, I think.
Blood
last
Asp
scene
Charlie 2.
2, yeah.
Alright. Alright.
It's all up to you, Cyclops.
Yeah, the Atlas is, a stick.
Atlas, go get
25%.
lock.
get up
You're
there?
a Scout Atlas now.
No.
Alice, go counter ECM.
The last one was still fairly healthy when I saw it.
Yeah.
There he is. Eyes on.
Behind you, Bear.
Cyclops, he's behind you.
Yeah, I got it. I gotta get around here.
Delta 2.
I got it.
It's a lock.
Target acquired.
Oh god.
Yeah, he's too fresh.
I mean, you could have had it.
Could have, but like, I don't know, he still has his front arm.
I mean, if you just went anywhere but there.
Yeah, Thunderbolts require too much line of sight for him to really have been able to take out the front armor with that guy having that much ammo left. And that much armor. But an 11 and 12 is never a bad battle.
I tried.
Yep. No, an 11-12 is never a bad battle. Never, ever, 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 ever. Angry fish. I have time for one more chapter, definitely. Chapter 27. Tukayed.
My last one.
Okay. Comstar Garrison District. Free Rosselhague Republic. To April 3058. The presenter marshal opened his hands in a gesture inviting both women to be seated. The brightness of the light reflected by the room's white walls all but banished the last of the gray weariness from their skin, though the dark circles under their eyes still betrayed their fatigue. Again, I extend my welcome to Tukayed. While you were resting up, I had a chance to review the report you prepared in transit, Presenter Koenig Kober. I have found it most comprehensive and, alas, sobering. Still, I am gratified to see you were able to cripple or destroy most of the research facilities at Hilton Head. Lisa pulled a chair out from the dining table and sat down at a place at the middle of the table. I was doing what I'd been instructed to do. Had I been thinking correctly in the first place, we might not have lost Terra. The presenter marshal moved around to the head of the table and waited for the Primus to take a seat at the other end before seating himself. Even if the substitution had been detected, there would have been no way to prevent the capture of Terra, save abandoning Tukayed and launching a preemptive strike against the Word of Blake forces. Information lately obtained from Terra and elsewhere seems to indicate the Word of Blake came into the system with 3 full mech regiments. Charles Armori stared at Anastasius Vogt from the far end of the table. How many regiments do they have? Just those 3, I believe, plus the pseudo-lancers. They've all taken up positions on Terra. Vogt shook out the linen napkin set on his plate and spread it on his lap. The chef who prepares meals for our headquarters here is quite good. All the meat, grains, and vegetables are produced here. We've been very successful at rehabilitating the planet since the war, and have production up to 80% of what it was before the clans invaded. Normally the fare is a bit more meager, but the chef, Presenter Rudolfo, insisted upon giving you his best. Lisa nodded gratefully, but Charlar Mori frowned. I admit I'm ready for something better after a month of eating flight rations. But shouldn't we be speaking about the reconquest of Terra? I agreed to delay long enough to rest, but I thought we would immediately be to business. The presenter marshal took a deep breath and wished there were an easy way to deliver the blow to the Primus. He exhaled slowly. We would be immediately to business, Primus, if there were business to discuss. Right, H-Mods? Damn, in the middle of the clans, kicking things back up, they've got to go and attack Terra. What do you mean, Anastasius? The presenter marshal glanced at Lisa. Primus, did you read the report Presenter Koenigskober prepared? You know I did, Anastasius. My comments are appended to the copy you were given. You read them, I assume. Yes, Primus. Vogt folded his hands together and rested them on the edge of the table. The presenter's report provided an excellent analysis of what would be required to garrison and retake Terra. She suggested that 6 battle mech regiments, with appropriate aerospace, artillery, armor, and infantry support, would be sufficient to garrison the world against an attack force roughly 4 times that large. I find her analysis quite accurate. You said word of Blake had only 4 regiments on the planet. They will bring in mercenaries. Group W and the Legion of the Rising Sun have already refused contracts with them, but others are not likely to be so scrupulous. Anastasius, as I recall, we currently have about 40 battle mechs regiments under your command. Use as many as you need. The Primus gave him a tight smile. Presenter Koenigskober's report also noted that a planetary bombardment of the sort the clans visited upon the planet Turtle Bay would considerably soften up the defenses. Override engaged.
Heat management while firing weapons engaged.
Let's go to the left and stay out of the low ground.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Spotted.
Echo 5's hot with about 6.
Target spotted.
UAV activated. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
Yep, they did bring a shitload of missiles with them, huh?
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Affirmative.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Warning incoming missile. New target acquired. Warning incoming missile.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Right
Behind me.
critical damage. Right torso destroyed. Right arm destroyed. Machine gun ammo destroyed. Machine gun destroyed. Destroyed. Right arm critical damage.
Yeah, that was so freaking much missile coming down, huh?
Yeah, well, I made it rain back. It's high.
And then I swear they had a stealth crusader sitting out there firing missiles. Who has a stealth missile boat? What kind of crap is that?
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
That's just weird.
New target acquired. Target acquired.
So I just ran out right into the missile stream and took it out.
Where are you? Fucker?
See, and I could see stealth SRMs. I could see stealth MRMs. But stealth LRMs? That's weird. It's just weird.
Target destroyed.
It's just weird, I tells ya.
I like my mech hot.
As they should be. Run that line right at 95.
Do it again, yo. Okay, 2 killing blows, 7 kill assists, 1 solo kill, 4 KMDDs, 907 damage. I think I did pretty good with that one.
Aw, yeah. So you're out, Bear?
With that kind of a game, hell yeah, I'm quite well on my head.
A wise choice, my friend. A wise choice. I will leave the group then and go angry fish on my own. Thank you for the matches tonight. It's been fun.
I'll see you next time, buddy.
Yep, we'll see you soon. As would jumping to the asteroid belt, strapping simple rocket motors to asteroids, and using them to pummel the planet. Focht shook his head. The point is moot. Yes, bombarding Terra to save it is a less than satisfactory solution to the problem. The Primus frowned. Your report about the Wolf Clan refugees on Morges indicated that they have an ample supply of Omnimechs. We'll use them to give us an advantage over the Blakists. I doubt Khan Kel will give them to us. Pressure him, Anastasius. The presenter marshal smiled in spite of himself. Felon Kel responds less well to pressure than I do, Primus. Everyone has his price, Anastasius. And you have forgotten the lesson Minda Waterley learned just before you took her place as Primus. That price can be high indeed. Is that a threat,
Online.
Presenter Marshal?
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Resources and wipe the service clean of any enemies.
Two Sigma ding.
We have taken Sigma. Kappa has fallen. Sorry. Resource point Epsilon is ours. Target spotted. Gamma is there.
I couldn't remember if you could get through there or not.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. We have Theta. Target
Oh, I got a component.
I have lots of them. I have legs, and I have arms, and I have a head, and torsos.
Well, I took one of the enemies.
Oh, we'll give it back. That's not nice.
Target spotted.
I don't know how to put it back together, though.
Need assistance. Thanks. Kappa is under control.
CFC Conky, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Glad to have you here with us.
Need assistance. Affirmative. Thanks. A good start. Keep holding the resource points, warriors. Target spotted.
Ooh, and we're adding kills. Oh, yeah.
Target spotted. Affirmative.
Now I gotta go get me some damage.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
It's a murder. Climb aboard the murder train.
Camera 4.
Left torso critical damage. Target destroyed.
Snipers.
Acquired.
Got a plate camera 4, Mike. Jump with it, need hand.
Machine gun ammo destroyed. Machine gun destroyed. Small laser destroyed.
All right, now I'm beat to hell. Time for me to just go get some points. I got beat up. Hey, Dropkick Dan, how are you tonight? Hey, if he's just going to sit there in the edges and do that kind of a thing, he deserves what he gets. I happened to see that he was there. He gets it.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Foxy.
Light pilot. I only got an equals out of that one because I got my ass handed to me by a lot of that. But, you know. I got an equal still. I'll take it, I guess. Not at all, Primus. He looked over at an ashen-faced Lisa. You will forgive us, presenter. The Primus and I have, over the years, found baiting each other a useful way of dealing with frustration. She knows we cannot take Terra back, and I must pay the price for making her acknowledge that fact. I know nothing of the kind, Anastasius. The Primus fell silent as the door to the small dining room opened, and two acolytes rolled in a cart bearing a steaming tureen of soup and bowls. That does smell good. It is a cream soup made with native black prawns. Vogt waited for his guests to begin eating before tasting the soup himself. The onion and pepper in it added bite, while the hint of lemon complemented the taste of the prawns. You should feel honored. Rodolfo is giving you the best I've ever had from him. Perhaps I will have him transferred back to Terra to serve me there. It is possible you could, Primus, for he is a very young man. He might live to see that day. The Primus patted her lips with her napkin. Why do you say it will take a long time to reconquer Terra? No matter how many mercenaries they bring in, we should have sufficient troops to defeat them. The presenter marshal saw Lisa's expression darken for a moment. I don't mean to draw you into a battle between us, presenter. But your perspective as a ground commander will be useful. How valuable is Terra to Comstar? Except as a symbol, not very valuable at all. Lisa paused, then shrugged. That's not to underestimate its importance as a symbol, but the clans have been intent on taking Terra from the first. We know that if we can't stop them here on Tukayid, we can't stop them on Terra. We had to garrison Terra because of the clan threat, but now, Word of Blake can take that duty.
Online. Weapons online.
Stupid Word of Blake.
Nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Your task is to wipe the ass of all hostiles. You will show them no shaman. Look, everyone, we scared them into suicide already.
That poor man, he shit his pants so bad the reactor blew.
How do I not recognize, like, almost anybody out here? Should be a tier 1 match.
I know what y'all, but I'm gonna go to the basement. Because fuck snipers.
Target spotted.
Oh, crashing while pressing mask. That totally sucks.
Target spotted.
Is everybody down in the basement?
Box 4 high on the wall.
Target spotted.
UAV activated.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Some dudes Echo 4 low pushing into the basement.
Affirmative. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired. UAV activated.
CT on Delta. Nice UAV.
I found them. Ding.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Heatsink destroyed.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
75%.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Zorabito.
Okay, trying to
Target
leave.
destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Left torso critical damage. Center torso critical damage.
Looking wall snipers.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
Target
Target
acquired.
spotted. The enemy has started to chip away at us. Stay frosty. Few hostiles are remaining. Crush the cowards.
Fucking sniper piece of shit.
Target spotted.
Left leg critical damage.
Where's the sniper?
Fox 5
Hellbringer,
high.
Fox 5. Low. He's running towards the wall entrance.
Target spotted.
They're right next to each other.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
Eh, 489 damage. I'll take it, I guess. He was headed back up onto the wall. But then I died.
Target spotted. The hostiles aren't eradicated. Bask in the glory of your triumph.
But then he died. Look at all those lasers on that stone rhino. 2 KMDDs. I'll take that. That's not too shabby. Bonk. GG. Easy up arrow. Ding. Patow. Donk. Yay. Hey. Yeah. Charlar Mori set her spoon down. The symbolic importance of Terra is incalculable. Because Comstar owned Terra, the clans accepted our offer to use Tukayid as a site for a proxy battle. Does losing Terra mean we are no longer seen as a legitimate force in the minds of the clans? Does Terra's loss mean the truce is null and void? A good question. Were Ulrich Kerensky still Ilkhan of the clans, I would answer your legitimacy question with an unqualified no. And now that he's gone, Vogt nodded slowly. It's still a no, but largely because of a quirk in the makeup of clan society. The warrior caste is at the apex of their system. I suspect they viewed Mindo Waterly as someone of a slightly lower caste. perhaps even as low as a member of their merchant caste. But the truce was negotiated with me, and that's why it held, despite her treachery. The agreement between warriors was far stronger than her attempt to undermine it. Lisa looked over at him. Then you think the fact that the comm guards are still a force to reckon with means the clans will respect the truce? They will for as long as they see us as a military force worthy of respect. The loss of Terra may begin to erode some of that respect. As we have no force positioned above the truce line, the clans cannot test themselves against us. If we did, and they attacked and we defeated them, such a defeat would go a long way to reinforce our legitimacy. The Primus nodded. Perhaps you should arrange an expedition across the truce line. You could strike at the wolves. Their weakness would guarantee a victory. Not guarantee, but it would weight things heavily in our favor. Lisa winced. Or convince the clans we're hiding our own weakness by attacking their weakest clan. True. And if a clan that weak were to defeat us, everything would unravel. The Percenter Marshal again dipped his spoon into his steaming bowl. We do need to do something, but it has to be the right thing. What do we do now then, Anastasius? Nothing? Not nothing, Primus. He smiled and nodded to Lisa. We must do the hardest thing a soldier can do. We wait until there comes a time when we must fight.
Weapons online. All systems.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Warriors, capture resources and wipe the surface clean of any enemies.
Can I make you leak your own oil?
We've captured Gamma.
Yeah, it's a movie quote.
Yeah, you know.
I know, but we're in mechs.
Everyone got it.
Resource point Epsilon is ours. The enemy has resource point Theta. Target
You got
spotted.
data.
See that Irby else?
Target spotted.
I'm going for my legs.
What else is new?
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Charlie coming up, Delta 5.
High or low?
High. Well, there.
Target acquired.
Spotted.
Oh, that fucking hurt.
Target spotted. We have Theta. Target spotted.
UAV.
Play mech M7.
Charlie's got him some, gals.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Foxtrot coming in on, is this Epsilon I'm by?
Target spotted.
Yep, he's backing off.
Warning, incoming missile.
Target spotted.
Hotel.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Keep holding the resource point. Target spotted.
New target acquired. UAV activated.
Need assistance.
good, not good, not good.
Target destroyed.
They are a quarter of the way there. Do not let them push ahead.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Well, surprised they didn't push on to Epsilon.
Affirmative.
Well, there you go.
Target spotted.
Now they're on Epsilon.
Target spotted.
Wow, did I call that one or what?
Behind us now.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
We have taken Sigma. The enemy has captured Epsilon.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Oh, they fucked you. Chimney.
Chimney, chimney, chim-chim-chiroo.
Get up there and fuck them up.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
We're halfway there.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Charlie on the hill.
New target acquired.
He's gonna keep ripping you guys up.
New target
Like that.
acquired. New target acquired. Torso critical damage. Torso critical.
Charlie up high.
New target acquired.
Charlie fell. It's Bravo now.
New target acquired.
Whatever the one up top is, he's ripping people apart.
Ow.
It was Charlie, but he fell.
Alright. There we go.
Charlie's down.
Behind you.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Nice.
Target acquired. New target
Just gotta get one more.
UAV activated.
He's like,
Excellent.
Target spotted.
Don't let that son of a bitch live.
can you kill him? Shit, you better do it quick. I'm gonna steal it.
Somewhere where respawns.
He's like the
Sniper.
Fox 4, Fox 5 that way.
Yeah. There he is, right up above you.
They don't hold hands and put them together some way. Damn it. Okay, boys.
Good job, team.
Woohoo! Yippee! Who knows? Not enough and too much all at the same time. As it should be. So shall it be written, so shall it be done. So H-Mods, I know you were asking the other day about how much of the book I actually managed to get done. I'm like 12 or 13% of the way through the book tonight. So it all depends on, again, how much of, how my evening's going and how much reading time I get in. But speaking of which, yeah, how bad the wait is. Like tonight, we've actually not been having bad waits. Less reading time. Some nights, Search Warrior is a major thing. More reading. All right. Turkina Keshik. Headquarters. Port St. William, Coventry. Coventry Province, Lyran Alliance. Galaxy Commander Rosendo Hazen stepped inside the doorway of Con Marta Pride's office and snapped to attention. Reporting as ordered, my Con. Marta returned his salute. You're prompt, Commander. That much, at least, can be said in your favor. I follow orders, my Con. Thanks, Dropkick Dan. Appreciate your stopping by, and we'll see you again soon. In my spare time, I read pretty quickly because I'm a skim reader as opposed to reading every single word. So I tend to read really rather quickly when I read. It also means that I can read a book multiple times because I end up, when I skim read, I pick up different things each time I go. And so like I'll read, a fairly long book in a couple of days. So it's really hard to say. It's very different reading out loud than it is reading for I hate to say reading for enjoyment, but reading to myself. Do you? She plucked a holodisc from the metal desk behind her and held it up. Your report indicates that a significant number of the 10th Sky Rangers' 1st Battalion escaped your force. Permission to speak frankly, my Con? He let an edge creep into his voice because he was too tired and sore to put up with being reprimanded for events beyond his control. Marta stared at him without a shred of mercy in her blue eyes. So granted, but do not waste my time with excuses. I have no intention of doing that, Conpride. He watched her, knowing that their bloodlines had often been rivals within Clan Jade Falcon. He despised the Prides for their height and slenderness, just as she despised him for his smaller, stockier build. While their blood name houses bred Prides and Hazens for divergent physical characteristics, it was with the same intention of breeding aggressive and resourceful offspring. My Con, I did not think the purpose of this exercise was to kill our warriors. You belabor the obvious. And you overlook the obvious. Rosendo pushed one hand back through his hair, which was short and almost white blonde. The commander of the 1st Battalion is very sharp. He is working with forces that, according to the records your people recovered here, are all substandard. Other information you gave me suggested that this commander is even a drunkard. And if this is true, I think fighting him sober would be a fascinating experience. You exaggerate. You Hazens always do.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Cut down any enemies that get in the way.
Haha. My angry fish fit underneath.
Not gonna do a damn thing.
I gotta let you know that my disgraced warthog got sent back to the mech bay to think about what he'd done.
I wasn't trying to be too mean to you.
Oh, I know. I had some crappy matches in that tonight. It just didn't hold up tonight. It just sometimes that's just the way of it.
Looks like they went left, like their left, our right. I'm taking fire around the corner, Echo 5.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Bushwhacker Delta 4.
Target
New target
spotted.
acquired.
Backed off.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Delta 4 looks pretty clear.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Get that UAV down the sucker.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
UAV down.
Target spotted.
Bunch in the center.
Target spotted.
UAV up over Fox 5.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Where'd that urban mech go?
Target spotted.
They were behind us the whole time.
The center took out our left flank. Like all of them.
Target destroyed.
Every mech I target is fresh.
Whoa. 81 damage to the back.
Target spotted.
But I mean, it's 1 to 8 right now. It looks like our big mechs just got their ass handed to them.
25%. Do not let the enemy keep it up.
Not much we can do if that happens.
Target spotted.
Enemy forces are halfway there.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Yo, this lag, what the fuck?
Damage.
Fucking it.
The enemy is 75% of the way to victory. Shut them down. Your efforts here have been seriously disappointing.
Why is my ping 900?
Enemy is victorious.
Butter your CPU and try to come back in. Yeah, that was a crappy match. They happen. We do not have among our number a legend like Aiden Pride, so we are forced to compensate. Marta's expression sharpened, but he saw a trace of amusement tug at the corners of her eyes. You should compensate by destroying your foes. I agree, and I will, but not yet. The clusters I sent after this Commandant SARS learned a great deal. They suffered very few casualties, but inflicted few as well. They learned that maneuvering and position can be as valuable as tenacity and a bellicose attitude. Such were the lessons taught, but not learned, at Tukayid. Marta leaned back against the desk and crossed her long legs. The lesson your people will remember is that their quarry escaped. Hardly escaped, my Khan. Rosendo clasped his hands together at the small of his back. They fled into a complex of mining tunnels and caverns east of here. There are a limited number of places for them to come out. I have initiated scouting operations that will help spot them when they do emerge. My clusters are already prepared to respond quickly to the threat and eliminate it. Good. For all intents and purposes, resistance is ended here on Coventry. You eliminated all the forces here in Port St. William? The scowl that knitted her brows vanished quickly, but Rosendo caught it nonetheless. The inner sphere forces are not complete dullards, Commander Hazen. Elements of the militia and 10th Sky Rangers broke out of our perimeter. According to the records we have recovered, they have no stores of weaponry or munitions, so we will wear them down. Rosendo nodded and kept his expression serious. I am pleased to see you found a way to teach your people the same lesson I taught mine. Indeed. So, how long before the Lyran Alliance sends more troops? Con Marta Pride shook her head. I have no way of knowing. I assumed they would move faster to intercept us. Were they worthy of possessing the worlds they claim, we would have ample enemies here. He shrugged. You should have issued a formal challenge to some of their better units. That way we would be killing warriors, not killing time.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Target and capture it. Cut down any enemies that get in the way.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Adder, Echo 5, they're pushing left side.
spotted. Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Why are people going into the basement?
New target acquired.
You mean their left? Because they're on, it looks like they're on our right.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Oh.
Need assistance.
Sniper 5x5.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
I fucking hate this map.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Something behind me just gotta be
New
Charlie
target
5
acquired.
on the wall.
UAV activated.
Rifleman, do you see anything?
Target spotted.
Nope.
Yeah, it's still shooting.
Assault and Heavy and Echo 5.
You just said low ECM, Rifleman.
I don't see anything.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Need assistance.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Quit staring at the wall. You gotta fight the enemy in the middle.
Target spotted.
You're not equipped to fight whoever's on the wall.
Need assistance.
Okay, but our
Target
Rifleman
destroyed.
should be able to see him.
Target spotted.
Some popping
Sniper
out.
5x4.
D5, D4, they're popping out. Popping out of the basement.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Right torso critical damage.
Target spotted.
UAV
Target spotted.
activated.
Target spotted.
I'm gonna get just shit out of this frickin' match.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
I forgot my override.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
I fucking hate this map. I am content to let them choose which units to send here, Commander. Marta smiled easily. We are at the truce line. They know we must stop. They must stop us here, or the war will begin anew, and they will have to face all the clans. Their troops are doubtless already on the way, and they will be some of their best units too. We break them, and in doing so, break the spirit of the Lyran Alliance. And once we have done that, none will doubt the Jade Falcons, nor will they prevent us from taking whatever we desire. I figured that was the end of the chapter, or pretty close to it, because it is late, and this match will be my last match. I had a feeling I was right about there. Because it is 12:30, which means it's very late in my day, and I do need to go because I work tomorrow.
Center torso, critical damage. Left arm, critical damage. Heat level, critical.
Override if you need. Hey, good try.
Your efforts here have been seriously disappointing. The enemy is victorious.
All right, everybody, and that is going to do it for me this evening. Started my day with a loss, ended my day with a loss. It's the way it goes sometimes. Well, let's do our little bit of housekeeping on a Stompy Mech evening, and then we'll go ahead and raid somebody on the Twitch side. So, to start with, thank you to all of you. The greatest gift that you can give to a streamer is a gift of your time. And I appreciate that you guys gave me the gift of yours this evening. Whether it was for 5 minutes or 4.5 hours. Whichever way, thanks so much for having been here with me. Thanks so much, Sunset. I will try to have a great night. Hope you guys all have a great night as well. I don't expect that I will be on tomorrow. Hey, Dave. Good to see you. Thank you to new followers, CFC Conky, to my bot moderators, because I'm sure they're the only ones there, and the raid from Witchy Faye. And of course, as always, thank you to all of you guys. Without you here, well, I wouldn't continue to do this, because why would I continue to talk to only myself? That would be weird. Like I said, I don't know that I will be on tomorrow night, but I do plan to be back on Saturday night for probably another Stompy Mech evening. H-Mods, thank you so much for being here with me tonight. Good luck with your continued writing. Hope they get to your thing sooner than 4 months from now, but hey, who knows? There's a hockey game that my kids have on Saturday, but I believe it's earlier in the day, so I should absolutely be back here in time for a Saturday night Stompy Mech stream. Until then, I hope you guys have a fantastic Friday, a wonderful weekend until I do see you. Have a great night, and make sure you guys stick around on the Twitch channel for the raid. Good night, everybody.